Hello, good evening, good morning, good whatever it is in your time zone. Hope you're having a good weekend this far. You can see a cat ear twitch going here. Seba just came screaming, sitting under my desk just as I started the stream. So, yeah, he got to get on my desk, and now he's sitting there looking rather happy about the state of things. And of course, that happened. Give me one moment. There's this, I have a system that automatically updates my YouTube description and stuff with the song list and whatever to fulfill all the licensing requirements of the music I use and whatever, and provide this nice song list. And the API token for that tends to expire exactly when my stream starts, always. I think it's because it lasts like a certain number of days, and then it will, of course, run out just about when, you know, a stream has been going for so and so long. Because I started a stream slightly late last time or whatever, so I have to refresh the thing. Okay. Free cat cam. Well, free cat ear cam or something. I spent basically the stream intro here trying to sort out the things. Remember this? Shulker box of stupid levels of other side. I just found that I had another one. I've already taken one out of here and put in, and also one, I crafted a 5. So I have other side and 5 in my, like, where I actually collect one of each music disc. But yeah, I can probably make a shulker full of only other side and cat at this point. So stupid. Maybe I just, maybe we just make another double chest full of only, I can't even reach this. This. Here's where we put all just music discs. I also partook in JoJo's big event. She fought everybody else on the server. Everybody else who signed up. If you haven't seen that, it's worth a watch. Her VOD is up, but I don't think her like edited video is up if she's making one. But that was interesting. As a result, I do not have levels, and I need a new bow, so I need to do this combine. So I'm kind of waiting for the villagers to want to trade again so I can get some more levels here. Oh, actually, well, I do also want to repair stuff, so we'll just take that. Actually is enough. Unless somebody wants to name this bow, actually. Anybody got bow suggestions? One of these days, I will have a use for all my cat and 13 music discs. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, I should craft a recovery compass too. Is it 4 or is it 8? Wooden spear? Oh, come on now. We can do better than only troll names on all the things. Not your average bow. 3 sticks, 2 strings. What? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I also had a full shulker of only potions of regen 2, which I just brought and gave away to that event.
Yay.
Far-fletched. Okay, I like that. Let's go trade some more iron here. Okay, well, we have enough. I'm just gonna... Let's try to type a name around the cat. Yes, you're magnificently positioned there. And maybe also add the book. Very nice. Thank you for that. Let's go ahead and trade the rest just to heal up this bow and just keep getting levels and emeralds and stuff. Are you... Yep, okay, cool. back up to 10 immediately. 12, perfect. Make some more of these. He's like stretching and yawning underneath the microphone. Starting to get a decent amount of emeralds? What are you doing? What are you doing, friend? Please do not leave and go scream. We do not like cat screams. Oops. I really need to make emotes for them. What was I doing? Okay, so yes, this is what I was doing. We're taking the stupid amounts of music discs. Oh, I do fit that one. And moving them out of a... Because I want the shulker to, you know, put new music discs in. Which I will inevitably get because we're gonna raid more... more ancient cities. Other side was supposed to be kind of a rare thing, wasn't it? So I've got 11 of them now. Wait, that was 11. So I got 12 of them. Yeah. Okay. And then a bunch of 5. What's in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. More cat. Bunch of relic. Wait. Do I have these in here? I do not. I have tears, but not relic. Okay, cool. Alright, and then this is my leftovers. Oh, so many. It's just cat all the way down. Which, you know, thematically, I can't complain about cat. But just, come on. Why do you need so many music discs? I don't. But, you know, I can't throw them away. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Put them in here. All of this row is empty shulkers. So totem undying. Oh, I do need 1 arrow. I mean, guess I'll carry that. My efficiency shears. This is fine. This is kind of what I need to bring. This is all the coal I picked up out of chests last time. I probably do want some torches. Not sure how many. But I'll get more coal. It'll stack into that. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. And then this is empty. I guess we'll stash that in here. And then... Oh. That's where I had my potatoes. Cool. I didn't think I had more baked potatoes, but apparently I did. We'll swap that. That's fine. And I want to leave my stack of iron here. Oh, I never put away the fragments. This is almost a full chest. I mean, I don't know. There's at least these. There's certainly others on the server who will want. And I need to take some of these over to the club and leave them there. Aton GG. Huh, nice. Let's go get more wool. Because we basically ran out last time. Am I using green? Lime, I mean. I would suppose I'm using lime. Don't think you'd let me use any other color, would you? All right, that's a little excessive. Maybe something like that. You don't really have a choice. Very nice. It's the rules. Yep, totally is. Okay. I would like to make myself a recovery compass. It's 8. That is steep. I mean, there's nothing else to do with the echo shards, right? They were here. Might as well make a second one. Do you automate the creation of shears for your wool farm? Not yet. No. It's probably out again. What I should do is put this type of thing in there. Well, without efficiency, I guess. Then it'll last for ages. But yeah, I've just gone around and I've taken a stack of these and gone around and filled every dispenser to the max. Okay. Are we ready? What else do we need? Again, honestly, it's mostly going to be inventory space, isn't it? Well, and I do need the coordinates of some more ancient cities. There were 2 that were like next to each other. By the way, I like finished looting the like 2 chests or whatever that were in that ancient city that we stopped in last time. It did not help. Recovery compass equals a device that helps you locate your items with enough time to watch them despawn. Very nice. Oh, also, another thing, folks, that I've been thinking about is clips. There are not a lot of clips being created on this channel, and I'd kind of like to figure out what to do about that. Because we have a bunch of fun moments, right? What are you doing, Sam? I'm considering doing something like a competition for clips. Oh, also, I died, and that made me realize we didn't have the Ender Pearl game rule on. So I don't think I have a Pearl at spawn anymore. I do have one here. Where are you going? So I was maybe do something fun. This just in. 200 streams of no fun in a year. So many hours of no entertainment. I'm thinking about doing like a competition or something of like best clip of the month or something. We'll figure out some cool reward. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to spawn and reset my pearl there, just so I have the ability to travel here. And then we'll go out hunting for ancient cities. Hi, nice. Northeast. Well, see nothing. Teleportation is so much better. I hope that I remember this right. Maybe I should have tested that I had a pearl. We need to go here. Oh, we can check how much if I made any more money on my my trims for my templates. Because there's an upgrade template there also. That's not just trims. None of them have been sold out. It's possible that people bought them from the extra stock at the back. No, I picked like 12 blocks out of here or something. 15 blocks. I was basically out of diamonds. So I bought, like, I got a ton from this. It's been very useful. Let's see. Yeah. Good. I remembered correctly. It could have been the opposite, which would have meant that I wouldn't have a way home now without doing the whole, running thing. Can't be arsed with that. Okay. I was getting worried that I'd messed something up there. It's just slow enough that it gets you going like, did it not trigger? And then it triggers. All right, we are going to an ancient city that is at negative 7,500 and positive 4,500, more or less 600, which is 1,000 blocks that way and 4,000 blocks that way. Do I need to bring anything else? Oh my goodness. We did bring all our friends from the raid. Welcome in, folks. Hello. Thank you so much, Wexford. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. You wrap early? I feel like you often stream after I stream. Anyway, welcome in, folks. Welcome to Mindcrack SMP. We're just about to head off on an adventure here to ancient cities. I have, well, let me actually showcase some stuff here. Oops, and take a screenshot apparently. I have a teleporter system on the server, which is very handy for things like this. Because we're currently 7,000 blocks away from spawn. Now we're at spawn. Handy. This is the project I've been working on streams. This is my shop, Pattern on the Stone. And it is selling all of the different smithing templates. Notably, except one, which is a silence trim, and that is the one that everybody wants, right? They're certified originals. So we're looking for silence. It's a 1.2% chance in every chest in ancient cities. So, yeah. We spent all of last stream looking for it. And we've spent one stream before, I think. And yeah, it's slow. It's so slow. Gotta be persistent. But yeah, I've got two ancient cities right next to each other, so hopefully that's gonna be good looting. Give me one moment to get this screaming cat back here. What are you doing, friendo? This is Sebe. Ellie would potentially be on the cat cam. I think she's up there, but he is the one that goes screaming. Well, as soon as he leaves, he goes and like screams. And then he's like, yeah, there she is. And then he is like sitting here happily for a while. Like right between me and the microphone, more or less. And then he'll go like wander off and just scream, and then I'll carry him back here and he'll sit here happily for a while. I don't know. That's just how he rolls. Very silly boy. All right, let's fly. We have a long way to go. A very long way to go. I'm going to try to sort of fly efficiently here. I don't have a gunpowder farm. Oh, that was a really weird reflection. Screen space reflection is gonna deflect, I guess. Happen again? Oh yeah. Weird. Ooh. Distant Horizons is great though. You see so far. That is so weird. But yeah, I have infinite amounts of sugarcane, but no income of gunpowder, and Kev tore down his gunpowder shop at spawn. Not because he doesn't sell gunpowder anymore, but because he moved it. Problem is I don't know to where, so it'd probably be a bit of an adventure to go and actually try to find them. 7,000 and 4,600, so maybe going slightly too steep on Z. I should probably make a creeper farm, but it just seems like it's so low on my list of priorities because I could just go buy stuff. It's just more convenient to have a farm because then I'd have my farm at my base and I'd just, you know, have a chest I could just take out stuff from. It's actually, well, it's only 1,500 blocks left. How do you find this ancient city? I'm using seed. What the? Oh, it's a drown. I'm using a seed map. I have exhausted all of the ancient cities I knew about. Maybe a witch farm? Yeah, there is one on the server. I don't know what state it's in though, and if I'm allowed to take stuff out of there. Or I guess I could try to find a space to build one for myself, but that seems like... I mean, it actually would be really nice. I will need... So I'm working on... So the teleported thing turned into a bit of a larger project than I had anticipated, and I will need a ton of redstone for that, so maybe... It is in this badland somewhere. Ooh, maybe this cave is a good way down. Maybe we want to sleep first, actually. That might be good. Although, being... Some things here, whatever they are not being very friendly. There's a creeper over there. Didn't need my ender chest for my bed. I had it in my inventory. Very good. Oh yeah, just have a farm, just make all the things. I guess that would be a problem for me because I have my sugarcane farm at my base, and if we were to do it the witch farm way, then I would have the witch farm somewhere where witches spawn, which is not at my base. That might be tricky. Thank you for the follows, folks. Anybody who's followed from that raid, I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around. We are actually not. We are still...
Yay.
Still 250 blocks away. So that cave was not a good way in. All right. Badland sounds good to keep eyes open for one, though. It would be nice to not have to dig into it. Okay, I think I am good with the map now, though, so we'll remove... Immediately accidentally open it again. Very good. There we go. That was some good timing. Wax ending and you starting. Barely missed the beginning. Oh, nice. I was just kind of sorting stuff out in the beginning and trying to prepare for this anyway, so... Didn't miss anything super crucial. That's a weird terrain feature. What about this thing? Is this a cave? It is, but it doesn't look super promising. I was going to say, take that back. Wow, okay. Nice. This might go somewhere. Leave a torch trail maybe so I can actually, find my way back. There's no way I'll find my way back anyway, but, a lime can dream. Yeah, it does continue down there, so... Torch up there. Completely invisible from down here. Down to deep slate level already. Okay. I mean, hi. Why didn't you like my torches, man? Okay. All kinds of armored mobs. Very cool. And actually hit something would be even cooler. I mean, the wool doesn't really matter. Hi. Came for an ancient city. They're not supposed to have mobs. Might be better with the other way, actually. But I'm just going to go light up some. There's some diamonds. I'll take it. I take it. Is that the ancient city? I think it is. It's at least deep dark. Just one, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely a structure. My goodness. There's a shrieker down there. There's a lava fall right next to this whole thing. Not entirely ideal, given that wool tends to be somewhat flammable. There's another chest down there. Let's do this. Dump a bunch of torches down here so I can, if I come back to this tower, I will be able to spot this. Problem is, I'd like to glide down, but I can't. I don't want to land close to these things. There is structure underneath here too, but I don't see any sensors or shriekers down here, so maybe it's safe to land over here next to this lava. Block off the lava fall. I mean, I can't block off this stuff. There's a whole lava aquifer over here, and that's the thing that has me more worried. Maybe I could block up this, I guess. We also need to swap the music over to something more dramatic. We can't have this. What I see? Oh, a bat. We can't have this be the level of excitement in the music when we're doing this. It's not okay. Let's try this today. Order this. Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna. Hi. I actually don't mind a bat here. It can fly around and trigger a bunch of sensors and stuff for me. There's a sensor up there. It's too far away from this. I can't. Yeah, there are sensors right next to this. I would like to attack this from the bottom. So I'm going to try to land like on this ledge or something, so that I can have a better chance of that. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, looking for silence. This is fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Actually I walked, I did a playtest of my GPS bingo game that I'm developing today. So I'm a little kind of tired from that. Where was the shrieker? It was like on this edge, I think. So maybe we climb up over here. Kinda meant to go here. If it'll let me through. Thank you very much. Hello, little shrieker. I do not appreciate that you have a block on that side. And it's going to be near on impossible to completely cover this side. Maybe this is the best we can do. It's mostly covered. Whatever. I guess okay. That's the bat. I was like, why? What did I do? How did it go? It went well, I would say. I came away from it with a list of stuff to fix. But nothing like super critical there. Well, here goes nothing. Okay. Alright, I don't know why that happened. I think I picked up most of the relevant things. Lots of garbage. We'll sort this out. I didn't see what triggered. But there might have been a different shrieker. I don't know. I don't need anything of this stuff, so we are just going to make our way back down. Also, I need to set a timer to keep track of this warning level. That is not a great start. 10 minutes cooldown. We're on 1. Thank you, Madeline. All right. Well, that happened. Shouldn't need the bow here. All right, let's just get down. Technically, since you're an official Minecraft developer, whatever you code is a feature, so wouldn't it count if you got silent streams with commands? That is not how anything works. Or to be more clear, plenty of what you said there is not true. For instance, I was just like, these streams are my own and not an official thing. And the thing I was just talking about, the bingo game, is also my own and not... which is more to the point of something I have actually coded. Oh my god, so many sensors. This seems like I'm unlikely to get out of this one without a warning here too. If we're lucky, I can block the shrieker up enough. That's assuming there are no other shriekers around. I don't see any out here. What about here? There's a sensor down there. They should be too far away. There's a shrieker up there, I think. That's probably a risk. Love to hear more about the bingo thing you're making. Hopefully, once I get it to the point where I feel like it's a good enough game, then I'll make some form of like alpha access to it or something. I don't know. For now, it's just a thing that I'm playing, like, basically myself. All right, last time I put my torches in my offhand and I kept messing up by placing them, so probably shouldn't do that now. I think this is as good as I can get this. There's some sensors down there. They might trigger, but I don't see any freakers around, so I think we're okay. Just have a peek over. Yeah, this is where I came from. There's no shriekers there. They could be in the walls. Yeah, triggering a sensor here, but not a shrieker. All right, I should have 2 enchanted golden apples. Should have sorted things out beforehand. Don't really need those. I've got so many hose. I've got so many extra hose. It hurts to not take a tool that's that good, but like, I've got... Oh, fine. Just leave it later. I don't need candles. Can't leave music discs. Stuff that in there. Piece of leather is fine. Okay, this is better, I think. I saw another chest in the next one over. At some point, somebody's got to go back and look at how many stupid chests I ended up opening before getting the silent stream. Where did I see that chest? It came from there. So I guess it's in either there. This is a walkway. There wouldn't have a chest. I think you're fine, but it's not about, you know, their actual value. Okay, what are we dealing with? Chest. I don't see any sensors around. Am I blind? Is there just no sensor here? I mean, there will be the ones that were like in here, but they didn't trigger anything for the last one, so they won't trigger anything from this one either. How many cities you've been to? 3, I think. Fully explored. This is the 4th. Okay. I'm just gonna. It's fine. Mending and Aqua Affinity. Okay. Cool. We now have 7 enchanted gold apples. Also brought 2 to that fight, so had 9. I lost 4 in an incident. I've had enchanted golden apples aplenty on the server. I think the ancient cities are just a cheat code for getting them. Okay. There's nothing. I guess I continue this way then. Don't know what structure this is. Ooh. All right. I'll try to separate these, block them up as much as I can. Oh my goodness. And then there's this, which I'm not going to be able to fully isolate because it's part of the wall, basically. It's potentially a problem for the next one. There's one on the other side. What about out here? Hi, Black Dragon. What's your favorite Minecraft update? I will answer that the way I usually answer it, which is that I don't know what you mean by the question. Do you mean which one was my favorite, you know, amount of changes from what it was there before, or which version of the game is the best? Because which version of the game is the best, I think, is the last one, the latest one. I think the game is continuously getting better. As for which one was the best, like compared to the previous one, 1.8 is a really strong candidate. To me. It changed so many things into what we think of as like modern Minecraft. But yeah, I think, oh my goodness, I did not mean to fly there. Which one is this? I think it might have a chest here. I'm also placing down, you see me placing down all of these wall blocks. I don't strictly need them. Like, I could just sneak around here. But it's kind of nice to have a trace of where I've been. And if I do need to like run, I can run along those. Is this like outside the biome or something? Because there's no skulk here. Another other side. I would say that the Caves and Cliffs is also, you know, candidate. Maybe I should take the amethyst shards just because there's so many of them. I could build up to stack with that. Yeah, the bingo game I ran today, this was the first time I really tried it out. Like I've kind of done some small tests before. So that's spider, or, yeah. But I haven't really like fully tried like playing the game. And I played it alone today, so it's like not a full round, but I did like play it and on the smallest setting. So that's another thing that, you know, limits the thing somewhat. But it was the first time I really truly did a test thing for it, which was pretty cool. This is 2 chests. Wait, this is still outside the biome? Oh, that's hilarious. The best loot structure in the whole ancient cities, and it doesn't have any skulk. The first skulk is way over there. Okay, we're fine. Can we stand on a shrieker for a minute? Could always not do that too. I think I'd prefer not on that particular one. Swift sneak 1, definitely taking that. I'm not going to pick up region. Well, I might pick up 1 just to have 1 in my inventory, but I picked up so many yesterday or a couple of days ago when I did this. Oh yeah, diamond horse armor. They're stupidly good. They're so stupidly good. Let's see. This is still full. Okay. I'm gonna need another shulker. Let's take one that isn't lime so I can tell them apart. And just start putting the things that don't stack in here. I think it makes sense. Honestly, can put away a whole stack of coal also. So many discarded regen potions. Yeah, I mean, I took away more than a full shulker of only regen potions last time. And just gave them away at that PvP event. This is the only angle I'm worried about here. So, another word. I mean, it's something. That's a lot of stuff. Potion shop? I mean... Wait, so we did that. We came out this way. And we did these. Okay, so this is where we're heading. This one has one up top. This is a little annoying. Oh! I didn't even see the shrieker here. Might try to block this. Can't block it from the opposite end, but that doesn't matter. Block off as much as possible this now that I'm going to be wandering around here. Boop. 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 Oh boy, that scared me. It was my own sound for that we have ads coming up. Sorry about that, folks. I have to run them because otherwise Twitch starts inserting pre-roll ads, which suck. So if you don't want the ads, you can use Twitch Turbo. That gets you ad free on here and on many other channels, or you can sub to the channel. That also gets you ad free viewing. Otherwise, it's going to be a few minutes, just like 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. I would prefer not to run them, but I do not have that option. How does it look? Where is the stupid chest? I can't tell. Also can't tell if there's anything else like shriekers or sensors or anything, so we're just gonna just climb up here, I guess. See you, Black Dragon. Hope you have a good one. Also, when you explore on an SMP, dye the wild shape pink. Okay, then. I mean, this looks like it's not skulkified, so we're okay here. Mojang cape must be such a flex to have. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a flex, but it's also like most of the... I don't tend to just join, you know, random open servers, minigame servers or anything. So almost anybody I play will know already. The Rapture joined our PvP event as a guest, and he did not. It was a bit of a fun moment. Oh, this is gonna suck. Does opening this travel through that corner? I do not know. If it does, then we take a tick here. We're back down to 0 warning. Okay. Hey, look, a hoe. Yeah, I can't. All right. Well. Are we at the edge here? What's going on with the structure? Because this is a walkway, and walkways don't have loot. And they tend to like divide the place up. Okay, so this... Oh my goodness, this all stuff. This is center. This is another walkway heading that way. I guess that's where we're going then. Whole life. I'm a little confused by how this is structured. Might want to follow these. I might not. This is a mess. The central thing does not have any, so that's why I'm kind of ignoring that. I'd like to stand up somewhere. Here's some wool. What has happened? Okay, no, this is just... So Darren Curtis usually does a lot of quite, like, ominous music, but apparently this is just a song he did that is just really happy. With that, I have now lost my sense of direction. There is a chest here. I guess we might as well take it while we're here. Nice. Love that sensor position. All right, so that sensor is 100% going to... Ooh, I nearly stepped on you. 100% going to trigger. So the best we can do is isolate it from everything else. So what is behind here is the question. Not much. That should be okay. Oh, we're good. Silk touch home. Hey, look, another diamond horse armor. I could definitely make a diamond horse armor shop. I'm starting to approach the place where I have a full shulker of them. That, like, they're just so stupidly good hoes in these. Okay. Well, that was good. Now we've done that. Where was I heading? There we go. Now we're back to ominous stuff. No, Seba, where are you going? Where are you going? You're just gonna go scream. Hey? You're just gonna go scream and everybody's gonna be very annoyed. Yeah? You can chill here. It's good. Mm-hmm. Sorry for this brief interlude. We have important business to do here. I need to figure out where it came from. No one is going to be annoyed with Kitty. That is just blatant lies. This is not how this works. You're gonna leave and make everybody unhappy. Well, especially my wife sleeping is not going to be very happy about him screaming, because that is what he does. Okay. They come through here. Cat cam break, please stand by. Well, he doesn't even go on the cat cam. He just goes and screams out in the corridor. I mean, I guess I just... That's awful. Okay, well, I do need to get up this thing. That should be sufficient for that. This is also bad. Oh boy. There we go. There's the cat screaming. Let's do that, I guess. Lots of sensors here. I don't think I can count on covering all of those up. So I think strategy here is just try to isolate all of the shriekers as much as I can. This one is very distant, but you know, whatever. Could we want one up there? It's definitely possible. Luna, short for lunatic. Nice. None here. Okay, that's encouraged. What? How is... Okay. Your stuff though. That was a catalyst, right? It wasn't a shrieker. Yeah, that's a catalyst. That's fine. What about on this side? There's a sensor there. Who knows what it could send stuff to? Can't see up here. Okay, there's just 14 sensors on top of air. There are 2 shriekers way down there. I don't think they're in range. Wait. Okay, there's, you know, okay. Way too many signals going out from that one to sort that out. Okay. All right. Let's not accidentally fall down. Okay. See a chest in there. Is that the one I took? I see green around it. Right? Yeah. That's the one I grabbed. So there's this. And what's this? Is this a walkway? Yes, this is a walkway, so we don't care about that. I guess we can follow it, though. I'm going this way. Wait. Did I loot this? No. Oh, okay. It's fine.
Yay.
Thought I would take a tick of fall damage there for a second. That would have been bad. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sensors everywhere. maybe it makes more sense to try to isolate the chest in this instance. I don't even know if that is reasonable. How does this side look? We're gonna hit those sensors way over there. Or shriekers. If there's a sensor like halfway between, maybe. I don't think so, but this is a little bit more risky. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Fire prot. Don't care. Alright. Where did it come from? It climbed up somewhere. Did I put like a stack of lime wool on the outside of this somewhere? Why didn't I see it? Oh, it was on the opposite side of this, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Okay. All right, now what? This looks like it's just a like wall. Doesn't look like structure. Looks like cave. This was a messy ancient city. Here's the end of it in this direction. Lime wool is just a really calming substance for wardens. You know, scientific fact. Cooldown for the strike has dropped, yes. This is one of the good structures with two chests. It's I've been strike free for a good long while. Oh, hello sensors. Hello shriekers. Again, this feels like one of those that where my chances of avoiding triggering a sensor is going to be very low. But if we can isolate all of the shriekers, maybe that's good. Oop. What about here? That doesn't look great. Neither does that, to be completely honest. There's nothing here. I'd kind of like to block that end of that before I take these. I need to get down there, though. Okay. Oh, this is a mess. I'm gonna need to go up there. Ooh. Ooh. That sensor is going to be a problem later when I try to climb this. I mean, we'll just like put a whole lot of that over there and then hope for the best, I suppose. If you ever want to battle against a warden, I haven't tried. Feel confident that I could if I like well enough prepared. But I haven't really had any desire to go fighting one. Alright, I'm just going to do that here too. Just like really put a lot of wool around it and hope for the best. And with that, we are going to go open chests. If this triggers a shriek, then I'm gonna break them. I guess we'll do this. Crap. Come on. Come on. Oh, there was something there. Oh. Let's go. Okay. I'm safe here, actually. I don't know why. It's only over there that is triggering. We're on one. Swift sneaks 2. So I can pick this stuff up without a problem. Just so many pants. That's just berries. We can toss these. Okay, let's try to look at what's here. There's enchanted golden apples. There's no way I leave that. There's multiples of them. Books are gonna stack. Chest is gonna stack. But a bunch of stuff isn't. Put this away, put this away, put these away. Put blocks in there. That should be enough space to just nab these. I'm on 2. I'm on 1. Oh. Sneaking is sufficient to... Okay. Never mind then. Don't know which shrieker that is. That's all okay. YOLO the rest of the city? I mean, with this. There's a shrieker right there. That's possibly the one that triggered. Although, I think it was the other side that was worse. What do I need the rest of... Like, what do I need from the city? I don't think I care about anything else. I've looted so many of all of the things that you can get from here. Where did I come from? Oh, there's all the lava. I suppose that's going to be it. I feel quite done. So here's how we YOLO the rest of this. Is this the place? This is the place. Could get another hoe. This is true. However... Rude. Really? I was gonna say should be okay, but this is not where I came from. I'd rather have the bow in my barn. Oh, hello. I cannot see my torches, but this is the last one. You and your fancy armor, and I missed you. But you have to get to the other side. Yeah, I mean, get another 14 of them.
Huzzah, hashtag lime stream. How goes the hunt for silence?
Quite well. I know I came from the lush cave. I'm just not seeing the torches I put down. There. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Alright. I go pretty much just due east. Let's go home. That was so exciting. All right. Now we can just follow the Distant Horizons trail. You got it? So end of stream? Well, we got to go put it in the shop. Also, one thing I need to do is I need to figure out how I want to trim my own armor. I don't have any trims in my armor. It's a little bit silly given that I have the trim shop on the server, but... Yeah, what is the next thing? I guess music discs is another thing to collect. And I guess you might be liking the silence I'm streaming, but not too sure. I am actually not entirely. It's the one that everybody likes because it basically lets you swap the material of your armor, right? So if I put like a silence of emerald on, it's gonna look more or less like an armor of emerald with a bit of netherite in it, which some people like. If anything, I would be tempted to put that on netherite on my gold helmet for the for the nether, but like it's a little bit of that's a little bit of, I don't know, it just feels like such an expenditure. So I think probably I won't be using silence for maybe for like one piece. But mostly won't be using silence. I wonder how many I will sell. 100% authentic ancient city hose, warden protected loot, premium enchants. Yeah. I have a feeling it's not going to do too well. Just a hunch. Vex is my favorite as it makes armor look like a dressing gown. I like Vex for some pieces. I haven't like cared enough. I haven't like toyed around with the trims or anything, so that I don't really have like favorites. I do need to kind of just do that. I think I need to probably sit around in some like online editing tool or whatever, like a web page tool. Okay. Well, that was. Now I have a whole shulker of of lime wool. Put these back in here, I suppose. Armortrims.com. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. We got more music discs. Yeah, I got a bit of other side, by the way. I think we're kind of okay. More music discs. We're almost up to 2 full rows of cat. Speaking of that, cat screaming. Why was there a space in those? That's weird. We got Swift Sneak 2, Swift Sneak 1. I have 1 spare. Swift Sneak 3. All the other ones are lower level. Could combine 2 2s probably and be fine. I'm not sure you could combine 4 1s and still be fine. Certain Patreon member who cannot be named wouldn't be happy with our shulker full. I'll be right back, folk. I need to go pick up the cat again. Say hi to the people. I think his expression is more, what the hell are you doing, than hi. All right. Quite happy with kind of being done with, with ancient cities. All right, he gets to sit here for a while. Let's grab this and this. And then we can put the music back to being random again. We don't need it all to be very creepy. Let's see. Put this in here. I do want to... wait, where do I have here? I do want to copy this. I might make a few copies. I've got 9 enchanted golden apples. Wow. What does Sabbath translate to? It doesn't. It's just a name. It's a common nickname for Sebastian in Swedish. But stupid, I guess. We'll move these down. Do one more? Probably do. People are gonna want these. Maybe do one more even. There. Now, well, I've got reasonably. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these, put it in my originals. So there's my bundle of trims. Now has all of the trims. There's at least one in each. I got a couple of nether upgrades left just for personal use, and then these 5 we're gonna go put in the shop. Let's sleep, because I am absolutely gonna attract phantoms if I don't. These are, of course, sorry, sub. Original. Silence armor trims. I couldn't do with any just copies, you know? We'll come back and sort out stuff later. Hello. He just looked at me and then yawned in my face. I can have chunks, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is it going on with the server? Server, you okay? Oh my goodness. It's telling me my ping is okay. I'm not touching the... I'm only holding tab. We okay? We chill, server? Thank you. Okay, there we go. That looks more correct. It's only to the server. Like I'm not dropping any frames to Twitch or YouTube, so it's just the server is just having a bad moment with me in particular. What are you doing? He just put his paw on my arm. There it is. That's the last one. It's not at all in a good order now. Maybe I'll reorder it at some point. It was intended to be like the colors were supposed to kind of line up a little bit, but this just doesn't fit at all. All right, we'll put the rest on here. All the internet speed was sacrificed for stream, apparently. All right. Bottom row middle is upside down. Somebody go and misclick it a bunch. Wait. Okay. I guess somebody clicked it and then was like, oh no. And then, clicked it further. So it had the right angle. But, but then didn't know that it was upside down. It's making me Twitch. You sure it wasn't making you YouTube? Okay, cool. Thank you. I did not see that at all. It made me TikTok. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh boy, I am... This is a bit worrying. Well, I'm glad it didn't happen while we were sneaking around in an ancient city, to be honest, but... We have this on TV in the background without sound while talking with friends. So far, I see a lot of Seba, which I really like, and some crazy lag. Nice. Okay, let's sort some things away. Well, at the end of the day, I ended up not getting many amethyst shards out of that. What do we do? Maybe I start working on the amethyst that is under my base. The geode. Make a little bit of sense. That's the thing I could probably do while lagging a bit. Whoa. Where do I have my... Here. Bonus chest. I guess we can put that back here. Another name tag. So many of them now. 22 leads, 14 name tags. Oh, here's where I had my skulls, apparently. Oh, yeah. 5. Oh, here's another skull. 5 diamond, deep slate diamond ore. You're gonna fortune that. Oh, 9. That's just one more than a full compass. So I guess that's nice. What are you doing, Seba? Hey, friend, what are you doing? You are not allowed to go away, because you'll just go scream, and we'll all be very sad. So just chill. Yes. Chill. Chilling is good. Please don't sit on the keyboard, though. He's about to, like, sit on the keyboard. I would prefer if you don't sit down on the keyboard. I would, actually, yes. So I hope that I would be able to put like a recovery compass in all of the Save Our Stuff kits, but I definitely cannot. Maybe I can put like one at spawn. But let's find out. I think I have them in here. I do. 5 deep slate diamond ore, chat. With fortune 3. How much will I... Are you sitting on the mouse instead? Okay. You looked really insulted when I moved that away. 5 deep slate diamond ore. I'm gonna put the skulls on my hotbar so you don't see. Can go search for more. We could. I don't necessarily need diamonds. Should also, I guess, tell the others that this shop has silence. It's very hard to type with cat in front of keyboard. There we go. I managed to do it. All right. There's a less than cat on my my keyboard. Exclamation point tilde. Apparently, there was a cat involved in typing that also. Not the diamonds, more compass parts. Oh, the echo shards or whatever. Feeling a no on that. 5 would be 14, 13, 11, 9, 17, 19, 13, 23. 9. Somebody said 9. Vid said 9. A little underwhelming, but I guess par for the course when it comes to lime luck. So we'll put the skulls in here. That fits with the rest of the stuff. But hey, it's another block. All right. Should probably put like a coal in here. These should probably go back in there to the another hoe. We'll put, where's my, is it here? No, here. My shulker of diamond horse armor stupidity. See you, General Poo. Thank you for chilling. Put these back in here. And just lots and lots and lots of coal. This is a good thing to just have access to at any point, because sometimes you just need torches and you're in a place where there just isn't coal. So I think it's worthwhile to have it in kind of my valuables chest, even though it's not technically all that valuable. I was meaning to put the totem away also. Do I have space for it? I do. I do not have a zombie nautilus. If I'm gonna do something with zombie nautilus, I'm probably gonna make a farm for them rather than like a spawner for them rather than anything else though. Let's see. Got iron. Don't necessarily need those. Okay. Now war motion. Could do. Probably both. I don't know. How am I doing here? I think I've got item. I don't know. Where do I put this stupid? I don't know. Here actually makes sense. Put them in here. If you want more frustrating to find items, the armor shop would be a good one. Nautilus armor feels kind of rare, unreliable. There's already one. It's actually right next to my shop. Maybe I'm tempting fate by teleporting again here, actually. Maybe I was too quick on that one, but I'm going to wait. I was not too quick. You actually do not need to wait all that long at all. Okay, so connection seems to have stabilized. But it's right here. Right next to my shop. I also did say I wanted to rebuild that. People have... we added the... oh, there's a wither skeleton skull on that one. We added the possible armor stance pack to the server when we upgraded. What is... Oh, not kit. Wow. That... Oh my god, that must have taken so long. And these are empty. Okay. Huh? Oh, there's leashed up there. I was like, there's no way he's just there. BSPAS. Bow, I guess is the B. The bow sword. Pickaxe, axe. Shovel. But what about the hoe? I don't know. I'm basically, my pickaxe is always in two. I generally use an axe in one, but it's because my axe is my weapon, basically. No, I'm safeguarding all my hoes at home, right? Picked up so many from the ancient cities. And then the rest type kind of, but the first one is basically weapon and then pick. Okay, maybe not so great connection. And then, yeah, the rest of my bar is whatever I need access to the quickest. I really do not know what to do right now. You kind of have to say, well, I have projects going, but they're all kind of secret because they're all going to go in the next video. So I don't want to start that too soon. Or rather, I don't want to. I guess we could go on the hunt for redstone, because I do think I will run out of that likely if I start doing that project. Remove, replace cobblestone. This whole thing is going away. I do have, well, down the line, I probably want every single enchantment as a book, but I have everything I kind of feel like I need. The thing I could do, I guess, is unlock a farmer. I'm gonna go do villager stuff. Or just buying golden carrots, basically. Lured in by the yeah. See? I wonder how much Kev has spent at my shop, because I've made a significant number of diamond blocks in that shop. I've also spent a lot duplicating the patterns, obviously, but yeah, still. No aim. Well, I guess that will do it. Ooh, okay. Did he just go buy stuff and then leave? Might be interested. I don't actually need the seed map anymore. Oop. Might be interested in going and looking at the witch farm, which apparently was at least partially broken. I don't know exactly where it is either. I know I've seen it on the map before. I'm not seeing. I'm confused. Am I way too close? And portal. No, it's not marked. Huh. Okay, well, we can go look at that. I'm tempted to fly around a little bit in the overworld, because I've flown a lot this way, because this is away from everything. Because I've been exploring, trying to find new structures and stuff. But I haven't flown as much this way, which means my world is empty in this way. Distant Horizons knows nothing. So we might fly a little bit. Just fill in the world a little bit. That is not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. 32 is fine. I have my ender chest. I think I'm fine to just fly like this, to be honest. And let's try to go, basically going northeast. It's kind of directly towards spawn from me. I don't think I've been there. You can kind of see over there where I've been, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice to get more of the world around. Just feel right, I forgot about the issue that I can't load chunks right now. Never mind. We might not do this. That is very slow loading. Okay, never mind. Go back. Abort. Regret. So if I want to go there, I have to go portal-wise. Oh my goodness, that is so slow loading. How are my shulkers doing? Well, I see one. I'm likely... okay, there are at least two. I think there's one more that's like behind the bend here. Yeah, okay. There's an empty boat, but that's just one I left when I kind of needed to get away from the other ones. I think what we'll do is we'll clear out the geode and get it a little bit prepped for making a farm. I don't know what to do with that. I'm not sure that there is enough space in the storage system. Fishing stream? So you'd rather have fishing stream than anything productive. I'm kind of thinking maybe I want a pickaxe that is 100%. Okay, I don't get it. I want something that doesn't break the budding amethysts very quickly. Maybe we just like make an iron pick and put just unbreaking on it. Is that a reasonable thing? I don't know if iron is quote unquote slow enough. Fortune 3 wooden pick. Fortune 3, I don't necessarily need. Oh right, it's a workstation. Why would you care about Fortune 3 on that thing though? Hello, what are we doing, Sebe? I really do not want you to walk off again. I really don't. Because you get quite annoying when you do that. You know? I don't think you have to go all the way to wood. I don't know if you heard that. It was Seba like shaking his face around the microphone. Amethyst shards drop more with Fortune 3. Yes, sure, but I'm not going to use it to mine. Well, I guess I will mine a bunch of shards now. But like, that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this to prepare it for automatic farming, which is just going to give me a lot of shards over time. They're all still locked up. Okay. So, like, Fortune would potentially just be very expensive. Let's see. Mending. Might want to have books if you're gonna get them enchanted. Unbreaking is like way over here somewhere. Also quite expensive, if I recall correctly. Maybe that's a thing that I would at some point like to do something about. Fortune is basically free though. So I guess I might as well put it on it. Ended up with one left. Stash it in here, I guess. Okay. Fortune, mending. Unbreaking. Fortune, I think, is quite expensive. Yeah. I think the best thing to do is this. Fortune, unbreaking, mending. Very good. Add signage. That might be a good idea. Yeah. I think I have a whole lot of bamboo signs somewhere. I do. I brought them all because I wanted to mark a bunch of stuff, and then I didn't end up needing to mark so much stuff. Power 5, Blast Prot 3. I guess I'll... Oh, come on. Doing things that involve that involve typing right now. And there's a cat in front of my keyboard. Might not have been the smartest though. Mending Impaling 4. Hi, friend. Just kind of hugging you. Do you have a setup in mind? Joel made an amethyst farm lately upon starting a new build area. I'm not sure how great that was. He's using the kind of moving wall approach, I believe, which has never been my favorite. I would likely make it the same that I've done before, which is just a wild mess of piston setup. I had one on Legacy, in one of my old Legacy episodes, where I built basically the first one I ever did. And then I have one in my hardcore world, which I guess never was on YouTube, but well, it's in stream archives. But Silk Touch, Loyalty 2. I guess those are the things I care about here. Potentially. Efficiency 5 only. Looting and nothing else. Blast Prot 4 and Efficiency 4. So I put Blast Prot on one of these. Yeah, we'll just remove that from here then. What are you doing, Sebe? Am I being annoying? Stupid hands moving. I think generally he likes to kind of lay down, but he gets really annoyed when I like do stuff. So I think he would prefer me to just sit here and like maybe have my keys, so my hands on WASD and on the mouse. But even just moving the mouse can annoy him sometimes because he's like sitting on the cable. So you have Blast Prot 4 and Efficiency 4. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cat. Protection for Infinity. Sharpness 5. Bane 5. Silk Touch. Oh, you're laying down. There you go. That's nice. I may be entirely unable to type now, though, so I guess that's how far we got with that. Yep. We're just gonna put the signs in here, and we'll continue that project at another time. Cat now has claimed better part of my desk, including the right half of my keyboard. All right, well, let me that should be good. Let's go down here. So basically this is the way down to the bottom of the chunk that you saw above. Down here is zombies apparently, but this is my chunk loader that is keeping the farms above loaded. I have an ender pearl bouncing around up there also, but this goes when I'm not online also. But right next to it, I discovered when I just came down here just to make this chunk loader, is a geode, which is pretty cool because this is going to end up loading that, I believe, at least for block stuff, which it should. I believe it. Otherwise, I can make another loader. It's not your keyboard or desk, though. True. I mean, silly mistake of me. So the outer layer should be fine to take down with this. I wonder if the zombie noises are coming from inside or outside here. Calcite breaks very quickly with this, though. And I definitely want more torches on this. It's very dark here. But yeah, the first step of my style of this type of farm is just get rid of everything around it. And I believe that's pretty much how most people do this type of farm. It might be a little bit excessive when it comes to it, but basically you have to, what you want to do is you want to free up the budding amethysts so that they are as many sides as possible of them are just completely bare. Portal chunk loaders, I think, are 3x3. That's my recollection, but that is knowledge that also might be out of date. I know pearls, as far as I understand it, are only 1 for entity processing. That's very dark. There's also a lot of space that is just no buds. There's a very big gap in this one. That's unfortunate. So it's not a great geode for this. The great part about it, though, is that it is right underneath my base, which is always loaded anyway. So this is just going to be always running. So without needing to chunk load additional chunks somewhere else, I will just get a bunch of amethyst for free. I guess the benefit here is also going to be that it's going to be way quicker to set it up if it's not a million budding amethysts. It's safe to do this. Probably want to go up. At least those are there. There might be one layer beyond that also. There are budding amethysts inside the walls of these things sometimes. Like they generate completely surrounded by other amethyst blocks. And if you free them up, then they start generating the crystals as well. So it's a good thing to do to figure out what the actual like full extent of a geode is, what it can yield. This doesn't look too good though. We should, oopsie daisy. See, let me switch to the right tab. We should probably update the stream title. Does it have a bounding box? What do you mean? It is not a structure. So it will not have a bounding box. It won't have a structure piece bounding box. So, what is it? Why is there a bunch of orange in the particles? I guess that's a shader thing. We're coming up on another round of ads here, folks. I kind of would like to take a break for these ads, but I'm really worried that if I walk away, then Seb is going to follow and he's going to be a menace again. So I think I'm just going to keep going. A little dangerous here. Might switch to this one. But yeah, sorry for the ads, folks. I do not have much to say on the matter. If I don't run ads, then Twitch runs ads anyway for people who join the stream, which sucks. So I choose to run them just regularly to not have people get pre-roll ads. If you don't want to get the ads, you can get ad-free viewing by becoming a sub on Twitch or getting Twitch Turbo. I wish I didn't have to, but it is not in my control. So, sorry about that. Sadly, I no longer get to see adverts. Oh no. It's too bad for you. Or something. Hey, look at that. Two budding amethysts up here that were not exposed before, so that's nice. Yeah, I guess I'll clear out like one line above here. But this seems to be sufficient at least. I definitely, well, I was gonna say I definitely want to clear out more, but maybe I don't, because it's also like there's so little of the actual geode that is got like the blocks that we care about. This is a weird tune. Yeah, this is absolutely fine. Like the iron enchanted, but without is perfectly fine. Okay, so that's that laid bare. Now I'm going to be a bit careful and remove all the amethyst blocks that are not budding. There we go. Thank you for the follow, DOS Gamerman. Appreciate that. I also thank you, Koi, before. I think you joined in for just getting out of that ancient city, right? We kind of want to go down here and just make sure that this is lit up. We don't get unfortunate spawns in here. Since this is all like the outer layer blocks, I don't think anything can actually generate in there. Which is a little unfortunate. This is what it is though. Okay, so there's... I guess we can mine these. Why not? So, there are some here. I think ideally we would clear out... I mean, I guess fully ideally we would clear out the entire geode just to make sure, but I want to at least make this thing wide enough that there's no amethyst blocks themselves visible on the same kind of line that I'm clearing. Do not like how dark this is getting though. Like part of me is just completionist enough to want to just nuke the entire thing, right? Just have a big square of cleared out space. Now we're getting really intense music. I guess some of the music we had in the ancient city was really good for it also. Some of it was quite mellow. All right. Probably good to just open this up because that doesn't matter. This is where I dug down, because I dug directly down from that from the farm up there chunk, because I wanted the portal chunk loader to end up in the right place. So I have this open chasm or shaft going down there. I guess mine shaft is more correct than chasm. I lined mine with Vanta black concrete and it looks amazing. I did a really nice design, according to my own tooted horn. In the first one I did on Legacy Season 2, I think it was. Okay. So this is starting to be the end, like the outer shell here. So I think it might be sufficiently far out. Chunk loader made me think of something. I'm currently watching the Monster Hunter A to Z challenge you did. And during the Ender Dragon run, you used a portal loader setup on a server to obtain blaze rods without being given the advancement. I have no server experience and wanted to ask how the chunk loader worked during that while you were disconnected from the server. Well, one thing I will say is I don't think that works anymore. I think the mechanics I used for that have been patched since. Not specifically that, but the way that I was remembered as a target, or as an attacker, I guess in this case. Basically, it works kind of the same as it would on this server, right? The core mechanic here is you toss something into a portal. What that does is create a ticket for the target chunk to be loaded, or the target area of chunks on the other end of that portal to be loaded for 15 seconds. That means if I, as a player, log out during that time, those chunks still stay loaded for those 15 seconds. The thing that I used there in particular was the way that blazes, or no, back up a little bit. The way that TNT worked, I'm trying to remember all of the details and what's changed and what hasn't, but I'm pretty sure that this no longer is the case. But the way that TNT worked was the instigator of an attack is stored, right? So when you light the TNT, it will remember who lit it, so that you can be given credits for it in terms of advancements and kill, like loot and stuff like that. In this case, because I was the one who lit the TNT, I got the blaze rods. The way that used to be stored was just a simple reference to the player object in Java terms, which meant that even if that player is no longer on the server, there was no check for that, or dead, and or anything. Any reason why the object is no longer valid doesn't matter. It's a memory reference. So basically, because the chunk was loaded, the TNT was still processing, despite the fact that I had left the server. And therefore, because TNT blew up and remembered my player as the instigator, I got given the blaze rods. But when it comes to advancements, there is a check to say that you're actually still valid. And so that's why I didn't get the advancement. So it's a very highly specialized edge case that just happened to align really well for that particular challenge. But like I said, I think the way the entities are referenced from some of these entities, like TNT, has been improved since that version. And so that glitch no longer works. Might as well try to pick these up. I don't have many, which makes it kind of funny that I wasn't picking them up from the ancient cities. But I wasn't because of this. I knew I had this here. I did not know that it was this poor, that it was only half of it, but I was like, oh, I have a geode right at my base. I'm not going to need shards, but I should probably have been picking them up. I guess this is fine. I don't need to go further. Although I have gone all this way to this edge, so let's make it a square. Yeah, not the best geode. Definitely not the best geode, but it's okay. I mean, one nice part about that is it's going to be much faster for me to set up a farm, because I will not go perfectionist and have to do all of them. Or, well, I will, but all of them is just less. Where are these fools? I thought that behind here was just water, but it sounds like they're here. They're probably above here somewhere. I'm gonna try to get in there. I would like to light up as much spawn space as possible. What's this? It's a baby zombie too. Actually, it doesn't. Wait. You were in the water. How did you end up in the water if you didn't spawn here? Which you didn't because you're not a type of mob that's... What? I am very confused. Fell in? Oh, there's spawnable spaces over here. I did not see those. Let's have a creeper take a bath too. I think I just helped him out by knocking him up over the edge of the water. I feel like there's... Let's try my best to type around the cat here. Okay, well. I still am confused, but at least some of it is more lit up now. Can I get up here somewhere? Plonk there, and like try to get one over here or something. Prevent most of it. Still not seeing how though. Like I feel like there was... Let's see how this sounds in here now. Kind of felt like it was maybe lower actually. Like it sounded like I got further away from them when I went. When I climbed up that staircase that I was making. Let's pick up a shulker here and stuff. Some of this in there because this is getting a lot. I'm gonna take only the full stacks. All right, let's keep going. 3 buds right next to each other. That's also a little unfortunate because a bunch of these sides, hey look, started growing on a side that I exposed. But yes, a bunch of these sides are going to be worthless because they're in the middle of them. That is just not a lot of buds in here. Don't appreciate that. What did you do in game? Probably just gonna remove this because this is to the edge of my chunk. Like those. Actually, that's further in than I thought. I put these redstone blocks here to mark where the border was along here. If I run out of redstone enough, I might be tempted to take them back. Eagerly waiting for the day consumer grade headphones get up and down channels. It doesn't really matter all that much for the channels. Because like generally human ears aren't good at distinguishing up and down. What you do for distinguishing up and down is move your head. So, you know, unless the headphones are somehow not stuck to your head, that's going to be a problem. Internet connection decided to off itself right in the middle of you talking. Oh no. Well, at least the whole thing ends up in the VOD. I heard Twitch now has better control over like rewinding as well. That's nice. You know what? Let's just clear this out so that it becomes... Oh, at least this I want gone. But I might as well take these two then. Oh, I'm also out of torches. Hey, Seb, what's up? Did I move something I was not allowed to move? Only that was available in mod view too. They will probably catch up at some point. This weird like urge to put up a beacon so this is faster when I literally brought down a tool specifically for it to be slower. Twitch only lets subs rewind? Oh, really? Huh. That was a thing I did not know. I feel like I got like a little too just into talking and stuff and then didn't really focus on what the blocks that was breaking were. Could have easily broken the wrong thing. I think it needs to be enabled by the streamer first too. People said that they had it on my channel and I have not changed anything, so I don't think so. Maybe it is a streamer setting, but it's enabled by default. Twitch is also a little weird sometimes when it comes to like what is available to partners versus affiliates versus non-affiliates. So it can sometimes be really different. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Apparently I did not have the right hitbox selected, but the fact that it dropped and made the sound meant I didn't break a bud, but that was dangerous. I have to look more closely for the outline. Ugh. That is just the worst. The worst feeling is accidentally breaking a bud. Especially like when you're doing something like this. Because then it like actually matters. Then turn hitboxes on? But I mean, I have hitbox, like, hitboxes are entity hitboxes though. I mean, what we could do is, contrast. It's probably good for this. VOD is rewindable, but no matter what stage you have. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case. It's a little problematic that I have my chunk loader directly underneath here because it has a bunch of hoppers and stuff in it, which definitely could like pick up blocks and get disrupted by this stuff. I'm gonna try to be careful about what I let. Really? Oh, hi. What? Okay, so there's a little dark space in here. Oh, that's like fairly large, actually. Okay, this is where it was all coming from. And that's a weird little space. I've put a torch out there. Ooh, okay. All right. I did want the gunpowder, but I don't need these other things. We'll take these. let's go put stuff away in that shulker again, I guess. All right, nice. We found that little gap. Trying to only put like full stacks in, but now I'm getting so many different types of blocks. Whatever. All right. Onwards. Helping get rid of all the baddies. Yeah, I would have preferred getting some gunpowder out of it, but I'll take it, I suppose. It's not a budding one, so we can do it quickly. I probably shouldn't. Like no budding ones on this half of the thing. Damn. It's sparse. It's just this. Gunpowder farm right next to the amethyst. Yeah, that seems great. Okay, well, since I had the rest of this dugout to here, I guess I'll dig it out. I would like to end up with a square here. Well, I mean a box. I've cleared out space. No. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Really? That might be down in the lush cave, actually. Let's see if I can make myself not care about it. There's a ton of stuff to light up around here still. Like, I haven't really made an effort. It's nice to kind of do it while you discover things, but... no buds for me. Ding. It's not that I have an urgent need for amethyst shards anyways. It's nice to have stuff like this set up though, because like suddenly you'll want to do like something with tinted glass or whatever. And then you'll need like tons of amethyst and it takes so long. Like there's not really many ways to just speed up the process of getting amethyst. Yo, Brian. How's it going? Okay. No, this seems okay. I don't think any of those were picked up by this. I guess I can just... we're fine. Indiana lime lining up the caves of lushness. I think the Indiana lime stuff is done now. Like I think that was my adventuring alias for these trims. Think that's it. How many are missing? Trims? None. Done. Shop is fully stocked with all of them. At least until shards start getting scavenged for. Oh no. I can't make myself care enough about shards. I think mostly because there's no end state. Like if you have one, you can use it once. And like, so no matter how much effort you'd spend on finding them, they would be like, great, I can have one pot now. It's just not. You're gonna go lime craft for your next scavenging adventure? Oh, I don't know. that was not on my bingo card, but who knows? Yeah, we had a intense moment when I found the silence trim after accidentally triggering a shrieker on that chest. So I was like panic mode, breaking the chest and just trying to pick up all the stuff. And then one of the things that dropped from it was the silence trim. My end state is when I have 8 shirts of each, enough to make 2 decorated pots with each type. Yummy it was. Kev's enjoying the silence. I still need to sit down and think through how I actually want to trim my own stuff, which is a bit silly, but whatever. Oh, it's a cat scam. Can't even show Sab on stream. He's like right on top of my keyboard. Very literally, his bum is like lucky that it's not pressing keys. For a second, I thought that was but I thought I saw like this on top of it. Otherwise, I'll lose my mind trying to find more structures for each. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing, like, there's definitely a collection aspect to it, and if I was only in it for collecting, then sure. Maybe I could do that at one point. Then honestly, I'd probably only care for, like, 1 pot for each, or maybe even 1 of each. But, like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of not really it. Like, at least the trims were, like, they're a great thing to have, and once you have them, it's kind of progression unlocked for the entire server. I can now sell them. Everybody can get the trims they want. It's great. But for shirts, it would be like, okay, I got this thing, and now I don't have it anymore. Too bad. Like, I don't know. Have you ever ended up with exactly 2 of each? Yeah, that's the thing, too. Like, I have a 14 of 1 shirt already. Also have 0 desire to go digging in the trail ruins again. Will take a long while. I might go try to get sniffers. Get a sniffer egg. Ooh. Oh, it's my inventory is full. I thought it was my connection being bad again. I think that's all the full stacks. I have a shop on the fan server specifically because I have a plethora of particular types. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably it from the stuff I care about from archaeology. Like, I think the sniffer egg is probably the only thing I'm missing that I would care about. I mean, maybe at some point for, like, just, you know, collection purposes, sure. But I am so far from being at the state on this server where I can just go, oh, I'm just going to care about stuff for collection purposes. Too noisy? Don't have to have them in your living room. Okay, I've almost entirely exposed my chunk loader here. It's not what I had in mind, but sure. It's actually interesting. There are 3 buds that are actually in the chunk. And then the rest of them are next one over. This is a terrible terrible geo though. That's all. That's literally all. Okay, I will clear out another floor layer here because I do want some more space, but that is awful. I mean, I guess it makes it easier to wire up, but that really is not good. Wonder what trims are reproducible, what shirts aren't. I think one part of that answer is that the smithing upgrade template, the netherite upgrade template, is a smithing template. And I think there's been a level of care from the designers put in to not repeat the you need endless exploration problem in the end with Elytra. And since it is a progression item, then it's kind of important that you can actually duplicate that. And then it makes sense to duplicate all of the smithing templates, right? It becomes an established pattern. Pushed mine into the ocean. It disappeared after watching replay mod. I saw a pufferfish killed it. Shame. Well, pufferfish are just the most evil things. We know that already. Okay. But I thought you loved pufferfish. I don't know what streams you've been watching. This is small enough that I don't necessarily think I need to make a big mess of it. Like, can I? These two are on top of each other. And I guess these are at risk of... If I slime push like stuff basically to this direction, whatever this is, to the south, it should go flying far enough that not many will get stuck on the rest. And then... Nice. Some will fall straight down. I can just probably flush it out with water, I think. Oh, they love me for certain. Absolutely. Thought you liked hugging them. Now. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go get my redstone stuff. Oh. It just stopped raining. How nice. Oops, this. Too many. Just put them away right away. I don't need to try to remember the stuff. Oh, filling up another double chest of this. I really need an actual like shulker-based storage system. Oh. You. Maybe put these in here, I don't know. I do have these. Maybe we move them. Gravel. Sure, let's... Oops. Let's do this. Where do I have the salt? It might be here. Yes, it is. Although we are maybe running out of space here. Absolutely running out of space here. You know what? Maybe we just make another double chest of just like geode material. It might make sense. grab these again. Where were they? Here. Okay. So where do I have my ores? There's one chest here that has like a bunch of ores. There we go. Is that in there? Dirt. This one. Okay, that's empty. Is that it? Garbage in here too. This is great storage. Shush. It's totally not random stuff all over the place. At some point I will invest in an actual storage, but I really want kind of a shulker farm first. Seb, I'm sorry. I moved. Maybe I'll take a photo. I can post it on Discord later. Gonna try to get the keyboard in view also. Alright, so this is kind of done what it needed to do. I'll keep it in here in case I want to do some more mining of that later, but otherwise it's fine. This is all prototype stuff for something that I now have started actually building up in creative, so I don't need this anymore. So I'll take this away. I'll have to move it onto the server later. It's a very, very complicated thing now, but that will have to do. Bonus points for people if you can figure out what it is. Okay. Notifications. Okay. Now the question is if I want to do what I did on the hardcore world or if I want to do what I did in the original one that I built on Legacy. So the difference is that the Legacy one had a bunch of redstone. So it was flushed with water, so all the redstone wiring in that had to be like slime based and redstone blocks moving. The one I did in my hardcore world used a laze to pick up stuff instead, so there wasn't as much of a need to try to waterproof stuff, I guess. There, I think that was it. So I don't... There are some Malays chilling in the club. They've been gifted to me as dancers. But I could go and duplicate those. Oh. Huh. But if I can, like, it seems like this thing is simple enough that maybe I can just, use water for this. Like, it seems reasonable. I actually kind of want to bring these. And that would mean I would need to use slime and honey a lot. It also would mean I need a lot of redstone, though. Like, I need a bunch of redstone blocks for that. So let's mine these up with fortune, I guess. Well, I'm gonna want to put that back. I guess we'll put it in safekeeping for now. What is this? 57 deep slate redstone ore and 19 regular. So that is 76. 76 redstone. How much will I get from that? I'm not holding any. So put your guesses in chat. Fallout 76 of redstone. Anybody guesses this correctly, that's amazing. High level of variability here. Also, 76 blocks of redstone up is quite a lot. I didn't even know what the average is for redstone. I don't want to repair this, to be honest. $347, 287, 5 stacks, 300 exactly. All right. $351. Lots. Yeah. Yep. That's a good guess. Lots is probably right. I hope it's lots. That's lots. What is that? That's 7 stacks plus 29. I don't even know what that comes out to. And there's a cat across my numeric keyboard. 29. That's 477 redstone. Was it actually more than everybody guessed? Wow. Exactly 53 blocks. Lots is indeed correct, though. Yes, that is true. Okay, let's put this back. Oh, that should do for the redstone needs for certain. That sucks. We'll just put that in. Let's go put this 1 iron blocks over here. Okay. I guess we go down and wire this up and try to figure out how to do this. Also, it's getting a little later. I don't want to stay too long today. Also, honestly, I really do not need these anymore. Pick these up. Nice. The crystals are just really white. In this shader pack. It's quite weird. Alright, so let me try to showcase how I've done this before. Obviously, let's do that. With the, we'll have some kind of wall somewhere that will kind of be the edge of the farm. And that will contain the water, basically. And I think the question is, do we put the wall like this? Because that would be convenient looking at this. Looking at this chunk loader here. But it does mean this thing gets really tight. That's fine, I suppose. Push that downwards. If I want to design this, I probably should think about the design right away. But I guess I am going to just build it up out of stone bricks for now. Just to be able to work on the farm isolated from, in particular, this chunk loader. And it really doesn't need to go more than here. This is kind kind of want it here, I think. Let's try to lay this out. We'll need to go over here. Is it so small that that one water stream source thing will be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would get us here. Just about. Not entirely. No hightail today? No. I don't know that I will continue playing that. Like, I don't... Not that I will never, but I don't necessarily think I will continue playing it now. It feels very early access, and generally the way I treat early access titles is to kind of save some for later. Hold on. Okay. So I actually kind of want the wall of the farm to be this wall, which means I should take it away and replace it with stone bricks. Like, I guess it's kind of weird because I did start playing Minecraft when it was beta. I did wait until like it was no longer alpha, more or less. And I've been playing since, so in a way that works. But I don't know, I feel like there's some things missing in Hytale that I kind of like to be there before I put a lot of time into it. We'll see. Might dip back in occasionally. Wait. Yeah. Fishing is missing. They have like fish traps, right? Let's get rid of those as well. Okay. So, most important thing is this. That's what's gonna prevent the chunk loader from being flooded when we do stuff here, which is rather important. Likely we'll drop water from the ceiling here. Kind of flush everything off, so. Those are really high up. But I guess we can start with this. I need immovable blocks. Well, these are some, but it's not what I meant to do. I keep falling down. Stupid. Oh, I have now kind of trapped my. Why have I left that crafting table there? I have kind of I've taken away my way out of the chunk loader. This is a bit of an issue. Oh, I can go out here. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, we needed the immovable blocks. Or non-sticky blocks. I'm gonna take whatever is in my storage system already. I don't particularly care for how they look, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people have that comment about the art style, I think. Where did I have... I made one with, like, a bunch of terracotta and stuff. There. What do I have? I have 40 red. I thought I had more of some, but maybe red is the one I have the most of. Goes well with the redstone, I guess. I'm on Mindcrack, yes. So, what I want is for this to be a slime block right here so that it can push out and break that. That means the stuff surrounding it is going to need to move too. Ideally, I make this kind of a little bit of a shape like that so that it also, when you push here, it also pushes these away. That's 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I have enough space to do this on all of the sides. I don't remember exactly what the limit was since I did this last time. So that would look like this. And I will want one of them to be a redstone block. Probably the one at top. This one. We'll try this out then. Boop. That is going to be a problem. I'm going to keep falling down into this thing. Can we, like, cover it? Is that feasible here? Can at least do that. To prevent me from falling in here. This needs to be a sticky piston, which is... Come on. Powered from there. So I guess I'm going to test this out. It will break the buds before they're ready. But that's fine, I guess. Oops. Friend left sound on. Hi! Did you scare away your friend with weird Minecraft streams? Okay, so that does work. Well, I mean... Okay. We're finding more and more ways in which this is being really annoying. Did I now completely... No. Okay, we're fine. I guess I should cover up even more of it. This is so annoying. Okay. Alright. It's fine. We'll do that. It broke the crystals, but that's fine. They'll grow back. He loves weird Minecraft. You have to catch the last train. I see. Such is life sometimes. So I'm immediately breaking a lot of the wall that I just placed there, but that's okay. So what I want is this, so that I can place a regular piston against that. This is a temporary thing. Yep. And then we can remove that. So what happens now, if we push this, it's just bouncing around all over the place, is the redstone block pushes up to here, which both breaks this crystal that's grown there, but also activates this that breaks this crystal. This is not Deutsche Bahn. That'd be surprising considering what I know of your location. And now these... Oh, did I have this activating together with that? That's silly. These all need to be non-sticky. Everything that like touches where... Hi. I have a visitor, I guess. Like that. The railway provider isn't better. Oh no. Okay, so this is basically what I did for all of the things in my legacy farm. I had some kind of entry. Usually the piston was in the wall though, so I didn't need so much around it. It's just that this was really tight. We might do that for the other ones. And then I kind of activated them in chain like this. Most of them were bigger than just one piston, but yeah. And I brought way too few blocks because I did not consider that I would have to build an entire wall of them. Sweden's rail providers are also really inconsistent. Stone bricks, let's just take a bunch of these. Not the slime, the dirt. Put away some of those things that I don't necessarily need for this, and maybe if I'm lucky, don't pick up more. Love her getting all the suspenseful music now that we're just building a farm. Okay. Now, Sebe is streaming. Hey. I don't know where I activate that from. There's also this stuff that I guess needs to go. A railway's cancelled today due to flooding. Bushfires one day, torrential rain the next. Oof. Super epically. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What are we doing? I guess we're taking these ads and continuing a little bit longer. Thanks for all the Minecraft updates over the time. You're welcome. Meh, it didn't even place. Alright, so I think what we're doing is this. And then that can... Yeah, that's the same kind of shape. We'll do the same thing here. We'll obviously need to do exactly the same thing with the... you know what? We'll just build this wall up to be our staircase. Same thing here. Wall needs to be non-sticky blocks, but not as many this time. Just this little cross pattern. Nice little rows of non-stickiness. Ah! I did get to silent stream, yes. Very happy about that. I was kind of prepared for that taking like 4 more streams or something. Hey, Hype Train, thank you so much. What is triggering the Hype Train? Did I miss something? The hype train of one cart, I guess. Okay, so the question is, do I want to trigger more off of this? I might not have that as a possibility for stuff to flood out through. I think I can do... Hello, good morning.
Choo choo mother lucker.
I am not a lucker. Oh boy. What is... Okay, it's just on the top of it, I guess. That's gonna... That's absolutely gonna be a problem. I like to do this. You can point a repeater into this, right, from the outside. And then you don't have to care about this, and then we can do the same thing again. Now this is potentially tricky, because now there's 2 connected to each other, right? These are not going to connect. They're just far enough apart on a diagonal. What will be the trigger for pistons? Just time-based hopper clock outside. Probably like double hopper clock. This needs to be really slow. Figure out what I do here. Because this needs to kind of chain. Hello, friendo. Okay, you're leaving anyway. You know what? Then we'll take the break this time around. So there are ads coming up. I'm gonna switch over to our break screen so you won't miss anything this time. If you don't want the ads, you can sub to the channel or get Twitch Turbo to get some fun clips instead. Otherwise, feel free to step away, fill up your snacks, or grab a drink, and we'll be right back. What do we got here? Not much by the looks of things, but surface coal. Oh, yikes.
Here is your Minecraft refund. Also, please check in with HR on Monday.
Oh, thank you, Mojang, for the dono. Refund, I mean. Fantastic. Thank you. Here. Okay. Sure. Of course that happens. Okay. Make things. Make the bucket. Make the compass. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! That's just sabotage. I don't know what I was doing anymore. I'm smelting stuff. Okay, I can't even anymore. -1 chick. It was 2. It was 2 dang chickens, and I spent 30 minutes finding them. Hi, can I bother you for an egg? Villagers would like to argue about not hostile. What is this? Wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless it had good loot, you know. Do I want to go down here? What is bro doing? Okay. Both? There you go. They're going into a nice cave. Oh, how lovely. Yeah, right. We're back. I brought the cat back. He was sitting out there meowing again. And now we're fighting a little bit. He really wanted to kind of step up on the keyboard. I wasn't too keen. I'm sorry, friend. What do you have in your mouth? This is a bit of fur. Okay. Can I have access to the mouse? That would be nice. Thank you. What are you doing, friendo? Thank you so much. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back to you too. We're all back. We're all back together. I want to chain this in some good way. Because I want to also get the rest of these. Because we're getting the stuff up top. We're not getting this one. No. You stay here. You want to be on stream for a bit? I think that facial expression is a definite no. We're not too happy about this. Need more cat on stream? Well, that is a cat scam. What in the world is going on? Why is it swaying? Hold up. I'll be right back. All right, unmute maybe. Now you got a cat too. Not understanding why it's swaying still though. Like I think it's the thing is stuck. It's hard mounted to the ceiling and it's not moving. I think it's some auto adjustment or something. I don't understand. But because I came and poked it, Ellie, who was sitting in the window nearby, got interested enough to go look at it, I guess. I'm still extremely confused. Like, I have no idea what it's doing. No, Seba, please. He is really just going out and screaming outside the door. Let's stream together, yeah? He's so unhappy. What do you want? I do not know. He got food not super long, like before the start of the stream also, so I feel like he... Meow? What's up? He's a bit picky with his food sometimes. It's just like some of the food just isn't right for the day. Clean out your eyes a little bit maybe. Rid of the gunk in there. Feel better? How about that? To brush you a little bit maybe. If in doubt, attention. Yeah. He is he's not entirely happy about that sometimes too. Can I build a farm with one hand? Probably not. Yeah, I cannot build farm together with cats. Okay, let's just figure out something here. Definitely want another piston like this on top of this thing. I need something there. So, ooh, maybe I shouldn't be using this pickaxe here. Meow. Guess another option would be to move this up by one and trigger something more off of it. We'll ignore that for now. Where did that slime block go? Here. Didn't Ilmango make a tool for figuring this out? Ilmango made a specific type of farm design. If you want to do some exact thing the exact way Ilmango did, then sure, go ahead and use this tool. I enjoy playing the game instead. But if you want to play copy Ilmango Simulator, feel free. Oh my god, Seb, what are you doing? He said scratching himself, you know, with the back leg so vigorously that he slipped off the side of the desk with his front paws. Silly cat. So if triggering this will push all of these, then that will push down. Sepa, please. What are you doing? He's now... Okay, what did you just do? Am I still... yes, I'm still audible. He stepped on my sound mixer. Alright, so that takes this one. But we don't take the ones at the bottom. And for that... This is really awkward, actually. Maybe I do want to... That's not what I wanted. So this is pushing here, but we are not taking anything here. So if I replace this with a redstone block, I can trigger a piston that's sat off of this block. Here. Oh, that's not where I want it though. Which is a little awkward. What if we take away this arm of the thing and just put this here instead? Nice. And screaming cat. All right. So what we can do now is we can use honey blocks that don't stick with these to keep building our little things like this. So this will take that. We can do this. Although, yeah, that should be fine. That will take this thing also. And then this to also get that one. Although that's going to stick to this piston, which is going to be really awkward. Very slimy honey sounds here. It's usually not entirely possible to get all of them, but I like to try to get as many as possible. Maybe this just isn't the right approach for this one. I'm getting both of the bottoms. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this side. I'm getting... Wait, we're not getting this now. And I can't get that with slime from here. Maybe this... Maybe we move this back into the wall. Oh no. Kind of worried that block went in here somewhere. Wait, that was a failed dispense. What's going on? Oh. Okay, yeah. And the way out was... The way out is over the hopper clock. Welcome back, Black Dragon. This might end up tricky because I kind of need a... Now I need a repeater and stuff in there, but okay. We'll consider that later. Why? Well, yeah, I want this. We can set up like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wonder if I can trigger this from below instead and get access to the top that way. I guess that's gonna be the same thing. They're both honey and slime here. Maybe that's what we... Oh, that honey block is no longer necessary. Oh, it is. It's for this. Can I do this? No. I would need... We need an additional one. That I need there. So the only thing I'm not really hitting now is this top side and this. Maybe we can fix both of those by doing this and this. So this drives a redstone block instead of a honey block. That's not going to stick to this piston. Actually, this is no longer necessary. This can just be any old block. So this redstone block now triggers both of these. That takes off both those. And the bottoms are both taken out. So if I trigger these two now, it should eat everything off of this. And then we have this thing to worry about. I kind of don't want to trigger them too much now just for testing because I'd like to, you know, let as many as possible grow before we test more. But this one grew fully, right? That's a full grow. That's very quick. And then we need to trigger something off of this. We could either trigger off of a piston that sticks out from the wall, like this or something, probably there in that case. That's definitely a possibility. This would be slime, so it doesn't stick to this honey. That's not too terrible of an idea. The alternative, that probably, although this is going to stick to that. Maybe not. Maybe from the bottom? From the side could work also. If I do it from this side, then it's not at risk of sticking. Do I know about the Minecraft update for Nintendo Switch 2? Whatever I know doesn't matter. What I can talk about is things that there are official anyway. How long do amethyst crystals need to grow fully on average, if I may ask? I do not remember. But it is quite long. So we'll put that there. And then these. This needs another slime block. I guess a bunch of these could just not be slime. Like the tips could generally just be blocks. It's fine though. The slime does make them fly a lot longer, which is fun. So that will take all of... Ooh, this is... this actually is interesting. Because, I mean, the slime here will take this off. But then it will be closed in. Because even in the retracted state, this is fully encased. Which isn't ideal. I guess maybe it glitches through. But another option would be to not have this be a full block. I guess it doesn't really help. What if it was just like... What if it was just a trapdoor on here? Because it just needs to occupy the block space. Two hours, 16 minutes, and 32 seconds, according to the wiki. That's quite specific. Trapdoors might really just be a good thing to use for this, to be honest. Like, what if we did this in general? And it's just going to be less space. Where stuff ends up getting stuck. I removed it. I'm going to need way more. Let's just make a bunch. Gates are better? Yeah, fence gates are a good shout, actually. Because they will move and they will push it away, but they don't have any collision at all. Do I have any? Maybe. Let's just make some anyway. By some, I mean 3, apparently. Okay, we're going to need to get more materials, but that is... Good start. This still needs to be that. I have the same problem here, don't I? Yes, I do. Anything that doesn't need to... Anything that doesn't need to carry onwards the signal, it can be that, I was going to say, but also... I need to think about what can stick to other blocks. Yeah, let's go get more fence gates and or let's jump down into there again. Let's get more fence gates and or materials for fence gates. That's quite some time. Yes, it is. It's a very slow process, like I said. I don't know that my thing is, on average is a useless number. Like, you want a good chance that most of your crystals are grown when you trigger a thing like that. Which is going to mean you want to... Whoa, did not mean to reload my shaders. It's going to mean you want to wait longer than just the average. I can't remember where I put it on my last one. Let's go get a bunch more. By the way, my both my moss farms are constantly working, and they are full since a long time ago. So they are just constantly putting all their overflow into bone blocks. Which means I have some bone blocks now. Okay. That's not enough. Let's just do this. Let's also do this. Make more. 36 is more like it. Bone Castle Land. Yeah. I was considering selling them, but I think they are being like, there's enough shops and stuff that are selling bones already. Okay, so I mean, these I kind of want to be slime because I'd rather, if I can, I'd rather these kind of shoot across the room and land over there where they're not going to land on top of these things. This though, I guess there's a little bit of a... It could have the same thing there, but let's try this. Oh, this can't be that. Because this would stick to this. But this certainly. Boop. Great. So that has to... The thing with these is they move at the same time, but it's of course never exactly at the same time. So one of them inevitably moves first, and that means you have to have the block actually like be honey and slime to not stick to each other. Okay, well this got an interesting look all of a sudden. Unenchanted netherite is not as good as you might think. Enchantments are what provides the most value to armor, really. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We only have these like higher up ones. This is simple. This just needs a piston from here. I think it needs to be in the wall, right? Yes. Yes, it does. Which means that goes bouncing. Which means this needs to be a non-sticky block. Because we are going to need to do this. Look, can I... Ooh, there's a sliver there. Haha! Do I... The honey block is moving next to could also be a fence gate if it isn't used for stickiness. Oh, I see. Not sure. I'd rather keep them like this, I think. Does the first cluster you worked on needs a fence gate at the bottom? I think that's what I just did. No, hold on. Probably. Yeah. Want this to be a redstone block. And then we put a... Somehow we put a piston facing down here. If I stand on this one, that works. So this is the... Well, hold on. I think this is... No, the first one I did was the big thing here. I see. That makes sense. Probably want that to be a fence gate. Yes, thank you. Okay. So that's done. What about this thing? What do I trigger this thing off of? I could... I was thinking about putting this facing somehow here. Like I could do this. Ah, I meant to put it facing this way. But that means that this is then going to get stuck to whatever's in front of this. But it would probably make sense to do something like that. It needs to be... What if this was also a redstone block? And then the thing is outside of this thing. Like, I can't place it here, I think, but there. Well, that one's somewhere. Like this. And then... Ah! This. That's what I want. So this moves in, this pushes. And then this can have... oh, okay. It's not going to be able to take that one then. And I can't put anyone... Right, this is a 2-1. This is an interesting shape. And I don't have access on this side. That might just be a loss. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 up there. This can just be really weirdly shaped also. Do this. I don't have anything that pushes this though, so it would have to be that. And I can't... I would do that, turn that into a fence gate, but then I have nothing that connects those two. So I'd have to connect them there. We could also move this out by 1 and make this into a slime block again, move the redstone block out by 1. Not sure that's more helpful though. Yeah, maybe it is actually. Wreck all of this again. Move this there. Remove that. Remove that. Move this there. Remove that. Slime again. Okay. So now this moves out here. This triggers. But now we can do this. It's still weird. But this can now be a fence gate. That was the point. Yes. And then this and the fence gate here. gonna have to wire all of this up to trigger it somehow later, but do this, and we plonk a fence gate underneath. What am I working on? I'm working on an automated amethyst farm. So these are all the budding amethysts, and we're wiring up a bunch of stuff to knock all the crystals off. This is now really loaded though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have another one on the other side too, which means I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. That was interesting. 7 slime blocks. We're at 10. We have 2 more. Which is way more than way less than I need here. So I'd probably want to trigger another piston with a bunch of honey on top of this somehow. I just want to go down and pick up all the blocks I've dropped, but then got stuck on the honey instead. Where are all the things? This. They're all on here. And I got stuck. Fine. Stuff everywhere. Okay. So it's only this left after that bunch up there. Hi. Wish copper could replace redstone dust for wiring. Yeah. I mean, copper wires is a natural thought, right? I'd like you to not be here, Mr. Bat. If you wouldn't mind. Sneaky bastard. Keeps turning. You're being extremely annoying right now. Could you not? Just sliding around some honey blocks. Whatever. It's actually going to be tricky to do without a completely separate source of pushing. I think I have space to do that. Well, if I do that, I should do this. Now we're pushing all the undersides. We don't have anything to side here, but I do not have enough space to put 2 more here. So I need this, the back side, and the stuff on top. Stupid bad. Okay. Yeah, this is sealing in the way. So I'm taking this one at the top. Okay, I do have space for this, I think. Not entirely sure if this has hit the push limit or not, but I could do this and have a redstone block there instead, and then I can trigger a piston facing. Then that would push out here. Wait, I can't have a... Yes, I can. And I can't get a redstone... Yeah, I can get 2 pistons here. Nice. Do that. Only a piston under there. And then... piston under there. And then I think I have this cluster. There might be one on the bottom that I don't have. I also don't have enough pistons for this. Okay. Ah! Keep falling into that. Alright. So this... Not carrying any of my iron. Great work. Steal one from this. Also don't have any cobblestone, so never mind. You know what? Let's just go get it. It's fine. Cat's got the zoomies right now. Gotta love it. It's also sleep. Cat cam needed. Always. Alright, let's grab a stack of combo. I have a little bit of bamboo. What can I make? 8. Let's turn those into sticks. Let's call that good. It's a year and 3 months old. Still very much a fast-paced age. Okay, let's see how I need to get up to those 2 blocks up there somehow. Stack here, maybe. Should do. There and there. So I do have both the bottoms. Okay, so assuming that I've calculated the push limit on this piston correctly, that is now fully wired from just one. That's great, actually. If I don't have the push limit calculated correctly, I could potentially move that piston up by 1 and then do an additional little bit of sliminess on this thing. Okay, so now the only thing left is this. And this is a tricky one because it is 3 budding amethysts in 1. You broke the top piston of one of the nodes. What did I do here? I guess I was like going down through all my blocks and I didn't think about one of them being this, I guess. Thank you. I presume that was the one you meant. Okay. Back to the Steelio. Probably what I want is to start not that, to do there. But there's absolutely a case here for doing 2 pistons side by side, I think. Doing 2 pistons side by side. We're doing... 2 pistons side by side. And doing 1 of slime and 1 of honey. Because the push limit is absolutely going to get hit here. What do we have nearby? Not really anything. We don't really need to care. We are too close. Yes. Okay. Let's redo all of that. These need to be here. Stuck on all of the slime. Okay, let's try it again. Kind of want them to be one higher also. So let's redo things again. Wow, I'm just flailing all over the place here. Let's get some of these going. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. There. No. We're doing great. Everything is perfect. Yes, exactly like this. Okay, and then there. This needs to be open. I actually do need to kind of move a bunch here too to access that later. Because this is where we need to connect a bunch of redstone. This type of farm kind of more or less requires that there's an open kind of corridor around so we can wire up the redstone out here. Although we're kind of lucky now that I don't need a bunch of redstone on this side because there's nothing there, which is unlucky, but it also means less wiring, so I'll take it, I guess. These type of farms have taken me much longer to make for Legacy and for my hardcore world, just because they're, you know, usually there's just so much more actual amethyst. This, and then the two above. That should be sufficient. Of course, you leave the ones highest up for last, and they're the most awkward to gain access to. So that takes the bottom thing here. This takes the one on the right. There's nothing that takes this, so we might want this to be... Okay, we'll switch this to a fence gate, and then this to a redstone block. I do need that one to be open, so I guess we'll do this. Ah, okay. Go away. This. When this pushes here, we can put a piston here, knocking that one out. Like so. And then we'll want a very similar thing here. I guess something needs to be something else, whatever here. If I want this to get harvested, I kind of need a piston there. Like that. And then I need to trigger that, so we need a redstone block on top of here. So now we got all the three on top. We got this. We don't have this on the side. Can I get up that somehow? I don't have this either. Is there a case for moving that up by one and then having it be a slime thing pushing down along here instead? I do have the bottom there. This, give me that. should probably be a fence gate. But I don't have this. I don't have this, and I don't have this. That almost seems like it should be... Well, I can stick a redstone block on there, and it could push one in here. And then the only thing I don't have is this. Which, if we mess about a little bit here, this is going to stick to the wall, which sucks, but... I suppose that's a good point. There is the wall there. So we could just use another piston from the wall. We don't have to care about this thing. Okay, so I want to get these things. You know what? That's going to be a much easier way to get the top one here also. If I don't end up sticking to some slime, then slime will be there. That should be fine. We can take this away, that away. Piston probably goes here. I want these to be slime because I want them sticking to this. We'll need to fix some of this stuff. So now this pushes in here, this pushes in here. They are going to be next to each other, so that needs to not be a fence gate. This could be a fence gate. The bottom one could be a fence gate, I think. And I need another thing going down here for that. There's so much untested stuff here right now. Don't think anything sticks to that. And I think that is as much as I can get. I wonder if I didn't get almost everything that I possibly could gotten here. Obviously, there are surfaces in between here. But usually I feel like that doesn't look like I have anything on it. Usually I feel like there are surfaces where I have to go like, I can't get this. The redstone illiterate, I have a few questions. Why am I using fences? So, let's take this one as an example. If I put honey block here, then even though the middle one thing here is getting harvested, the item will drop and then it'll just kind of be on top of the honey. So I need to have something here that isn't a full block. And a fence gate is a block that can be moved by a piston, a honey or slime, and that doesn't have, and like you can go through an open fence gate, right? So it doesn't have a hitbox that gets in the way for the items. So the item will fall through it when this pulls back out. Which wasn't even my idea. That was somebody, I want to say it was Octogen, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we do have this harvesting. Which one was I looking at? This one. How large is... Oh, yeah, this thing is at push limit, potentially. So I have one thing... Hold on. Boop. Done. These I should remove. Okay. I think that's it. It's quite possible that I've miscalculated some push limit somewhere. And we need to wire all of the triggers up. Also, I need well, I need at least a non-stick block there. That might be it also. Also, I'm not sure. Yeah, this does go out there. Okay. So that needs to be in, and that needs to be. All the other ones I think are okay. I do wonder if any fence gates will go flappy next to the redstone blocks. I don't feel like I've got any next to redstone blocks. They are, however, diagonally next to them, and that is always a good time when it comes to redstone. Oh, well, I still didn't have time to say bye. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll see. If something gets floppy flap, then it does. If it closes again and ends up being in the way, we might have to do something about it, but otherwise it's fine. Also, these types of farm get amazing slow-mo shots when like everything goes flying at once. It's so good. So hopefully we can get some of that. I'm kind of feeling like I don't really want to lose a bunch of crystals here, but I feel like I need to try this. I need to like, so I think I'm just going to do some really temporary wiring here so I can just trigger it all with you know, one signal from somewhere. And then if I run this here, it doesn't even really, but I guess I don't need this to be next to the wall here. I can rather than running it one higher, we'll do that. This will power that. I have one down here, and then I have two here, which I need repeaters for. There and there. This one is really awkward. It's actually kind of in the way. Okay. So let's say that I build my... Where's the chunk border? Yeah, there's space here. So let's say I build my hopper clock somewhere out here. Now the signal will probably come from here. Pick all of these things up. Let's not pick them up, I suppose. Okay. So say signal starts here. Then we need to get down here. Guess we could do that. And then up this way. So that connects these two. This connects that. And it all seems like it should be close enough for one. So say we take the input from here. Never mind, can't pick that up. Wait, why couldn't I? I did pick it up, I guess. So there. And then the next step is we also need to get the signal to here. To these two. And all the way around the edge and fall down. Come on. To there. I guess that is supposed to be a one later, but whatever. I can't make it. Oh, I could. We're good. We're fine. I guess these are kind of the same level. So I could just run this. Yeah, this is outside the wall. So we'll run a wire all along here. And then this is going to be the wall. So this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna have to figure out how to get down here somehow. That got very dark. This got extremely dark. This is probably gonna have to split up. Are repeaters necessary here to redirect a redstone to piston? Yeah, most of them are just to push redstone in. Like these could be a redstone line running into a block, but then I'd need to redirect it in and whatever. Like I could use a target block or whatever, but it's repeaters are cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if you hear Seb, he's just out shouting again. You can definitely reach here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we need to get up here. So I suppose that would do, but I do need to take a repeater off of here somewhere. Very shouty cat. No, I do need this. I'm a little worried about signal strength here, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, we're fine. I guess I can do this. Actually, we don't even need that. Then we can do this. It's a slight delay. It shouldn't matter. That should be everything. Somebody wants attention. Yeah, I don't even know what he wants. I don't even know if he knows what he wants, to be honest. Okay, so let's not have this whole operation sit on top of a gravel. And now I think what I want to do is trigger all of it. It would be lovely to look at it while it's happening, but I don't think we can do that. I guess I can stand here and flip that and turn. What if we do this? And then probably something is going to not work, and then we can figure that out. All right, here goes. Yeah, this did not trigger. Oh, of course. And that did not trigger. I don't see any closed fence gates. All right, so this is just blatantly wrong. Which is fine, I suppose. It should still. Did that push? Yeah, that pushed. There we go. That's going to be a problem. So that needs to be a honey block. How does this look? That's fine. Mods, we're gonna snooze. Alright. These have all extended. That's extended. How does this look? This extended piston is touching this honey block. That could be a problem. It isn't necessarily a problem. A little bit dependent on the timing of these things. It can't be pulled because it is extended, right? But that is kind of the only thing I see here that's a little iffy. I can't. The ideal here, I think, would be that this isn't a honey block. But then I would need to. Well, I think maybe that's doable. Do this instead. Because this I don't think is very close to the push limit. I think this is pretty okay. I don't see any single fence gates that is opened. Oh yeah, this thing just didn't trigger, and probably because I didn't run redstone to it correctly. There would be... Oh. Yes. Yeah, it would... yeah. Mm-hmm. Goddamn. I kind of need this. Sure, that's fine. Cling. Very nice. Okay, so that extended. These are was that? Yes, that was what I meant for it to happen. So this... Wait, what does this do? Oh, this is a whole weird thingy majig for that up thing. And those things are on top of there, which is fine. Or that's where there's going to be water going down. Yeah, I think since I did this, the breaking sound for amethyst has changed. So they make more of a clang now that they break. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's turn it off and see if something fails to retract. And again, we can do that from here. That looked pretty good. All of the original pistons pulled back. Now, the thing that usually happens is either something gets stuck in its extended form because it caught onto something else. And now is like above push limits just because it's like extended into another block. Or some of these pistons that are like up here like got pulled around or something. Those are usually the things that fail. But this seems like it's wall worked. Pistons cannot break budding amethysts, no. They're not pushable. Okay. I mean, that was stupidly easy compared to how long time these usually take to make. I need to build up the walls and stuff. I'll probably think of a little bit. And we need a collection system of water down here. We need a dispensing system of water up there. Basically, I want a dispenser with a water bucket over all of the places where amethyst can land on top of other stuff that we've built here. Benefit of a crappy geode? Absolutely. Gotta have some benefit. Let's slap some torches down here. All right, folks. Well, thanks for hanging out today. We did a very exciting run for silence and then a bunch of redstone wiring, which is a nice combo. Did I leave? No, I'm carrying so much garbage. Wow, up into the sunlight. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you only have one budding amethyst, you get a super simple farm setup. For a farm that sucks. Why red glazed terracotta? It doesn't stick to slime or honey. I could have used obsidian. I think I used obsidian in the other one that I made on Legacy, but I had this laying around, so I used it. Any glazed terracotta has that property. And I just took whatever glazed terracotta block I had the most of. Yeah, the hardcore world one is still not fully set up. It was a mess. And that one even was made simpler by the fact that we're using a lace rather than water, so we don't need to do this chaining of like redstone blocks into other pistons and stuff. Definitely trickier. But yeah, we'll make a collection system and stuff for that later because we need to wrap up. We are coming up on the end of the stream and it's past midnight and we're getting ads if I keep going, so let's not do that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Let's find somebody to raid. There's nobody on the server streaming anymore. Let's see who is... Who's streaming? Getting a whole lot of names that I don't recognize here. Interesting.
Yay.
Hey, let's go to JoJo. My server mate, although she's not on the server right now. Actually, my neighbor. Her base is right over there. Thank you, folks. Appreciate all of the follows and stuff. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for hearing on the cats meowing and all of the things. And we'll be back tomorrow for something new, I suppose. I don't quite know what we'll be up to then, but we'll find out something fun. Have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening. Whatever time it is in your time zone, have a good one. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.